let me turn down the audio a bit on my end so I can hear myself think. And give me a second as I spread the word. Spreading the good word. Making sure people know we're live. Let's see. Go ahead and say hi if you're in the chat. Sorry, as I'm trying to get everything all prepped up on my end. Alright, I think... yeah, alright. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. Alright, and we're gonna be playing the first one, and I'm actually gonna make a brand new... I did start a little bit on my own, but I haven't gotten too far into the game, so we're just gonna go ahead and restart. Hey, thanks for the follow, Tacos. How's it going? I love how calm the music is at this point in the game. Oh man. Alright, so we're going to start a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's see. So I think we're gonna enter a new ID because I think that's the only way to kind of like, because from what I saw because I just did Jane on my personal gameplay, but it looks like that you're stuck with Soldier as your class, and I kind of want to try something else out. So we're going to do that. And we're going to do a custom male character. Because I got Jane for my personal. And we're going to be Caleb Shepard.
Please log in to access your profile.
Accept.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
And I hope
Confirm
the stream
all
is going well
services
on y'all's end. I normally have a screen up to kind of keep an eye on the stream, but because I am playing a game on my PlayStation instead of the PC, I can't do that because the PlayStation is where I normally watch my feed from, and then I have the PC that I play the games on. So kind of just let me know if something weird is going on, I guess. From what I can see, it's mostly good. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go with... Let's see. Born and raised on Mendor. Small border colony. So because of what I know of the story of the first game, I'm going to go with colonist because I feel like that really makes the story resonate more if you play as a colonist versus if you're Earthborn or Spacer. Because, you know, the main story of the first game really is about the colonies.
Confirm psychological profile.
And we're not going to go do Ruthless because we're kind of going for Paragon. If we were going for Renegade... You know what? We did Light Side for Knights of the Republic. I think Mass Effect should be my evil run. We're going to go Renegade. So you know what? We'll go with Ruthless. You know? I'm feeling it. Plus Jane is my Paragon. So, and I'm already playing Jane as a Paragon. So for you guys, I'll be Renegade. Plus I know you guys want me to do evil. I've seen the kind of chat that goes on. You guys want me to be a horrible person, so we're gonna do it. We'll be Ruthless.
Confirm military specialization.
And then I kind of already know what I want on this end. I kind of want to... I know for sure I want to be a biotic of some sort. I kind of like Vanguard. Or Sentinel. Yeah, we're gonna go with Vanguard.
Confirm facial identification.
Gonna change up the appearance. Okay, I like what we're working with this one. Let's kind of work with this one. I like the facial structure, that's why I went with that one. Eyes. I'm gonna change the color. Gonna try to make them look like me to the best of our ability. Where's the scar? I want to get rid of that. I don't like it on the lip. You know, that one's not too bad. I like the eyebrow scar, but let's see what else we got. Got the Anakin. And then we got nothing. We'll go with the eyebrow. Okay, there's the one. I was trying to figure out where the scar was on this one. It's on the forehead where you can't see because of the hairline. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I like that one. Okay, and then... Really? That's the most you can get? That's upsetting. And again, he's in the military, so yeah. We'll go with that. And the hair color, I think, is almost what I want. Kind of like a dark brown, not a black. Ooh, that works. Yeah, that works too. And then we'll get the facial hair to match. Actually, make the facial hair like a color off. Everything else looks good to go. Yeah, alright. So this is Caleb Shepard. And if you want to be able to make them, there's the code.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Alright.
Identification confirmed.
And... and because I actually care about myself, we're gonna do casual. We will not have auto leveling up though. And level scaling, subtitles. The squad will be defensive because I don't want them to die. And then autosave's on. Yep, okay. Let's do this.
Well, what about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
He knows how tough life can be out there. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
He got most of his unit killed on Torfin.
He gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
I love the music. Mass Effect.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. The board is green. Approach launch run has begun.
Mass Effect relay! Whoop whoop!
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Cut the chatter.
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
I forgot. They don't need me anymore. BioWare replaced me. They got actual voice
Just
actors.
cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid. Good.
Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The Captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh, I already got my renegade points. Here we go.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him. Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheap. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus.
Yep, we're going renegade.
It's just a cover.
A cover?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
Let's see, we got Corporal Jenkins and Dr. Chakwas.
There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up when we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre
Getting a little
agents
bit of
work
the world
directly
building.
for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporals confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah. Jenkins, don't screw it up. You'll be fine.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
It's fine.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
It's fun playing the jerk.
Skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this.
You know, war. What is it good for?
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down! attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
I guess so.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Yep. Here we go.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Well
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Alright.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
I'm readjusting to the controls again. Let's go ahead and become charming and intimidating first off. We want to max out those as much as we can. And then we'll make our way through the rest of these. Oh yeah, we should probably rank up our squad. Those guys will auto level up. I don't care what they get. But I only care what I get.
What the hell are those? Damn!
We're gonna kind of explore, take our time. No rush. Oh. I messed up. I omni-gelled when I meant to take all. Whoops. Okay, and that's how I use my abilities. Okay, cool. Because we're going to focus on force pushing. We're essentially going to be Jedi. Oh no, Jenkins! Who could have ever expected that to happen?
Area secured. Rip right through his shields. You're at a chance.
Whoops.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, get our renegade points. And we're gonna switch to our shotgun. Shotgun.
Heads up!
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
I think we're good, Commander.
On me.
Change back to our pistol for now, since we're dealing with smaller enemies that are further away. Nope. And the character I like the least. Oh! Ouchie. And that's how it's done.
Your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Lieutenant Alenko and I will take care of this.
Let me come with you, sir. The Geth slaughtered my unit. Give me a chance to get even.
She knows the area, Commander, and we could use the extra firepower.
Just don't forget who's in charge.
Understood, Commander. You give the orders and I'll follow them.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
I got a bunch of renegade points for that one. Man, we're getting a jump starter on our renegade.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Don't see anybody there. I'm gonna rush him. Hey, we leveled up. Alright, all that's leveled up to where I want it. Perfect. Alright, now let's get everything else leveled up. Oh, no. No. Yeah, let's bring that to marksman. There we go. Hey, Chief. Yeah, we're gonna get affiliate. How's it going? How you doing tonight? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go through the whole trilogy at some point. For now, we're starting with one on Legendary.
The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
But we are doing a renegade run, so I know you'll be happy about that, Talon, since you were trying to get me to be evil in Knights.
Change of plans, Shepard. It's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Alright. We're coming for you, Nihilus, don't worry. And we're basically still Jedi because I went with having biotics. So, we're just Jedi with guns.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Well, that's good to know. I just looked into the chat. It's good to hear that it's running smoothly for you guys. Oh, I was not looking. Yeah. Yeah, that was the one thing I was worried about at first because we were slowing down a bit. Hey, Do, how's it going? Because we were going slow at first, but thankfully we had some people in here keeping it going. Because even if I do the 4 hours tonight, which I do plan to go until 12, then I would still need the views to keep that up. But we are at the very least getting. We're gonna have 2 out of the 4 things done tonight. We'll have the views, and we'll have the average views, and we'll have the hours needed. And so, hoping that we can get the subscribers the followers tonight as well. But it's fine if we don't, because we still got the rest of the week. But I'm optimistic.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines had
After tonight, all that'll really be left is followers and the days, which will be done by the end of the week.
The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move.
With nuggy shooters. Yes.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I mean, I am just using my pistol right now, so yeah. And I just bumped it to marksman. So I'm very proficient with the pistol. We even got Karth with us. Like, we basically are just playing Knights again, right?
Unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please.
Okay.
This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Yeah.
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
Oh.
I'll give him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
Good night, Manuel.
I cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
Oh,
You can't just
come on,
go around
Caden.
whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
I did what was necessary.
By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, +9 Renegade. Worth it. Oh, I saw an upgrade kit. Where was it? I had it highlighted. And then let's go ahead and check our equipment to make sure we don't want to... Oh. Oh, yeah, I gotta upgrade everybody else. I never really care about upgrading party members. Well, I appreciate it, dude. I hope it's not too much at the risk of your sleep, though. Because, you know, that is still important. But I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Anybody else able to benefit off of these items that don't benefit me? Oh. Yeah, it's looking like... Hey, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate whatever you can do. Alright. Let's move on. It's always at the ready.
Saren. Nihilus.
Man, the music's always like... It's so lit.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
Saren's theme is just...
The situation's bad.
I mean...
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What was that? Oh. Well, don't be too busy staring off at the ship. Force push! I'm doing pretty good. I am usually really bad at shooting in games. No, Manuel. Perfect. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Oh, thought I saw something highlight. Just Ashley. Okay. Oh, and that crate. Okay.
Everybody stay calm out there.
We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they
I see
gone?
plenty of arms. I see like 6 arms. What do you mean you're not armed?
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
Tell me everything you remember of the attack.
The 3 of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Protean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Ah, gotcha.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
Okay, we already...
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended.
Got it.
It sounded like
Thanks.
the shriek of the damned. Only...
I have to go.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're
Cole,
boring.
We're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I'm only gonna ask this
Yeah,
once.
you're holding out on
Think
me.
long and hard before you lie to me again.
That's why we maxed out every...
Sure, all you've got is one lousy pistol.
That's why we maxed out our charisma and
wait,
threats.
I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. Might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. It's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know.
We're
Really.
going full out renegade.
Try to keep
It's
things
great.
friendly from here on in, okay?
Is there anything else? Nope. Okay.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Oh man, only +4 for threatening a guy's life? Man. Oh yeah, 12 if you count ours, yeah. You know, I should... See? I'm bad at math. This is why I gotta go renegade. Like, I ain't smart. I'm... Simple numbers confuse me. Alright, where are we at on that scale already? Like, oh man, we're already halfway to a full, like, bar on Renegade. Oh, and we've unlocked a new section of Intimidate after intimidating. But yeah, that is, if you've never played Mass Effect, one of the keys to getting the best results is max out Charm and Intimidate as soon as you can. And then worry about everything else. Because Charm and Intimidate will get you pretty far. But I feel like everybody in here so far has played Mass Effect before. But I also plan to upload this to YouTube, so figured might as well give my opinion. Oh, little thing highlighted. There's a Nihilus.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Hold on, I'll check on him in a bit. He may be dead, but we'll deal with it in a second. Okay. We'll check the body.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
put my gun away only to have to bring it back
Don't shoot.
out.
I'm one of you. I'm human.
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But
You know, Renegade has some of the
I don't
best,
even have a
like,
weapon.
options.
My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told the Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Your close contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? Just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. There was something else.
We're willing to shoot you. We already threatened your buddies.
Technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went.
Okay.
I can't stay here.
Well, at least I'm informing somebody about how the game works. It's nice. Yeah, that's definitely a big tip if you ever want to play. Go into your... try to be as likable or as feared as possible off the bat. It improves your chances of getting little secrets. Like that whole conversation about, like, all the shipments and stuff. I could have missed that entirely if I hadn't already updated, like, upgraded my charm and all that. That is a completely missable event. Woo! It's trying to beat me up. I'm also terrible at using cover. Oh, okay. I thought for a second, is that the guy that's on the ground? Force push! Get up. Oh, I can't force push you. I don't have enough. Didn't have enough biotics.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we...
Once again, Saren's theme, man. It just knows. It knows how to get to you. Bomb disposal music. I feel like a lot of video games use like this very fast techno music whenever bombs are involved. Is that just me?
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Woo! Nice try. Woo! Whew. Did I miss something? Thought I saw something. Nope. Yeah, I think I actually did miss something. Yep. Only one more bomb. Get the bomb, get the bomb, get the bomb, get the bomb. And we are bomb. We are the bomb. Did I miss anything cool while I was up here? Nope. Nope. Okay. Had to make sure. I like to explore. Just who I am. Force push! Well, that was easy. Make sure there's nothing cool around here that we're ignoring. All these really cool stuff that are very easy to miss. Nope, not up here. And then, was there anything over this way? Oh. Almost missed that. Alright, let's upgrade my equipment a bit. Woo! 132, 4.3, 71. Making sure nothing better. Alright. Yeah, get that heat sink. Alright. And then... Make sure everything's got an upgrade. Alright. I should probably do the same for them, actually. Alright. And we're out of upgrades. At least for the guns. Oh. Nope. Looking for that yellow. Alright. Everybody's upgraded to the most that we can be for now. Perfect. Now to move on.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Oh, gotta save the person I hate in the game. Cool. And actually, if anything, we made sure that she couldn't be the hero, which is probably for the best. Because she is a terrible person once you get to know her.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Mm-hmm.
This human must be eliminated.
They ain't gonna get me. They can try.
Doctor Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like
the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I expect better of my people, Williams. You endangered our entire mission.
Yeah.
Don't be so hard on her, Commander.
I'll be as hard on her as I
We have
like.
no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities?
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime.
All right.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh. Captain
Hey,
Hook.
if you're still in the chat, go ahead and throw in some hype so I know you're here.
All the readings look normal.
I know we're kind of keeping quiet with the story going on, but I'd love to see who's here and love to chat with y'all.
In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
I don't want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your reports, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble.
Yeah, not
Saren's
great.
dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation, his politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Is there anybody further back? Nope.
Hey, Commander.
Oh, you want to talk to me, huh?
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
You're not assigned to this ship.
Captain Anderson had
I'm gonna keep giving her a hard time.
Must have figured I knew what I was doing.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
Best way to stop that is to show me your competence. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
I think we got off on the wrong foot, Williams. Maybe we could start again.
No, I don't want to start again with her, but okay.
To put Eden Prime behind us.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Dead Marines, dead colonists. And in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
You saved a lot of lives, Commander. It might be hard to keep that in perspective with what happened to Jenkins.
I'm not looking for a shoulder to cry on, Williams. Just stay focused on your job.
Understood, sir.
Alright. And actually, guys, give me a minute. I need to work on something real quick, so we will be right back. Alright, we are back. I just had to go to the bathroom. Hopefully you guys had a chance to do some stuff while I was gone. So let's get right back into it now that I can focus on it.
Yes, Commander? Is there something...
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
Oh, definitely not.
But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors.
Yep.
So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Hayden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, go to our locker. Yeah. Let's talk to Karth.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
You don't want to talk to me?
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Cool. He doesn't want to talk about it. Sorry, I had to make the Karth joke. It's there. Just talk to the captain.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Okay.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Man, so pretty.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council.
No need to be a jerk, you jerk.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
If anything, that showed Nihilus was just a bad Spectre.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise,
At least
the
that's
Council
my
might
opinion.
use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me,
Once
Captain.
again.
I want to go over a few things before the hearing.
Once again, a character
Shepard,
with the name
you and the
Nihilus
others
is
can meet us at the
overrated.
Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get
Had to
in.
throw that out there for somebody that I know would like to hear that. Alright. Now's the part where we just do a bunch of side questing for a bit. Because that's the way I am.
Hello there, human. Sincere
Howdy.
apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive.
Okay.
Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human. Please greeting. Human, it is always good to see your I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
I do. How rude.
Remorseful response, Din.
Okay,
You don't
actually,
truly
well,
believe that.
I do,
And if you
but
do,
Shepard
very
doesn't.
sorry for
I should say.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Tell me more about
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people.
Tell me more about
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
There we go.
Frankly,
I don't know why I got confused about that circle, but I did.
Own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, so we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Yep.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Oh, wait, nope.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Hold on, I wasn't done.
Ah, the EarthClan again. What
You
is...
seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions.
Have some pizza with me.
Territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Now we're ready to go.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
And we'll come back for you later. If we're really jerks. Try to remember how to do it. There we go. Gotta scare him a little. That's all.
Don't believe the rumors. Consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course you would. You tossed out the nearest airlock if you did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Frederick.
What are you... Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Busted. We'll talk to her in a bit. He doesn't have anything really for us, and we'll come back there in a bit.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. The Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectre?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it.
That's fair.
Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But, of course, well, I think that's fair for him to think. Shepard isn't.
Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing the task.
Maybe. But I've never had to cross that line to get the job done. Never.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yep. Well, I agree with the Executor. Shepard is going to be button heads with him probably for a bit. Let's see, how does that take us to CSEC? Yep, now I see. Yeah. Yep. So, we gotta cross the bridge. A level up. Bring that intimidate to max again. And then Nice. No, 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 no. Yep, and then... There we go.
Welcome. I am Nailina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure.
Sounds like a cop-out
Most
answer.
of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No,
Ooh, excuse
not
me.
in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Can't I just go in?
Oh, already.
I'm afraid not. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
If I have time, I'll speak with her.
Well, don't wait too long. I wouldn't want you to miss this opportunity. She'll be waiting upstairs if you choose to go.
Had to be a jerk, but yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do it.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
All right. Let's get out of here.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous. What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. You were at Torfan, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example,
doesn't sound sus at all.
Suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, The entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
And we're not allowed to go to the wards yet, even though that's where we gotta go for that side quest. So for now, it's time to move the story forward.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 2, located at the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the most recognizable and important features of the Presidium. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the Council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the Council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the Council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
What if someone has business with the Council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual Council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Alright, that's all we need.
Now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
Agreed.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I have a feeling, though, that that's unlikely, because I'm human. And it does sound like a very human power play to kind of do what we're doing. Like, I can understand why they're suspicious.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for a year.
No, I'm... Commander.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Well, that went about as well as expected.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
Not all Turians are like Saren. If he can help, we need to find him. I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with them.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the...
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
That guy's up.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Mama Bear. How you doing? How was your
Is
stream?
there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No.
Hey.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you.
How's it going, Tony?
Readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, it's. I did notice as soon as it happened. It's just there's the delay. I'm sorry. Just making sure y'all know I'm here and I do notice.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Yeah, it's probably what, about 2 minutes or something like that. Yeah.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
For some reason, I'm looking at it on my phone, and I'm refreshing every now and then, and it brings me maybe a minute behind, but I don't know how bad it is if you just stay on the stream and don't refresh every now and then. It's probably got to be garbage. But, thank you guys for tuning in anyways. And I'm sorry if I don't answer right away because of the delay, but don't worry, I do answer. So, even if it's not immediate, I will get to you. And we're actually past the halfway point of my stream. So we got about an hour and a half. Planning to go until 12:30. But I'm hoping we'll get off the Citadel by then, and that's with me doing all the side quests. So I'm going to do all the side quests on the Citadel before that happens. I think there's another one over here.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Yeah. Getting all those Keeper scans. But for those of you just tuning in, just so you know what's kind of going on, we're going with a Renegade run, which means we're going to be jerks, so be prepared for the jerk answers on things. And we also have Biotics, which basically gives us the Force, essentially.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his gap troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Yep, that about sums up where we're at. So, to put it in better terms, we went on our first mission at the beginning of the game. where we were being watched by the specters, specifically one named Nihilus. And basically, specters are like... okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm starting to fill there, but I'm trying to push. Thankfully, I've got water. I might grab some coffee. I might take a break in a bit and grab coffee real quick and then pop back and give myself a little bit of something to keep us motivated here. I'll talk to him in a bit. I'm not done scanning all the keepers. We're going to talk to him instead of... Well, we got to go to the ward anyways, but we'll talk to him first and then go to the ward. Let's get all the keepers scanned that are up here on this part of the Citadel. And, where was I? Oh, yeah. So, essentially in the story, we did our first mission. Nihilus was the Spectre watching us. Oh, no, you're good. You go to sleep. Thanks for tuning in, though. And thanks for the lurk. I know how it is. I sometimes do that myself, actually. Well, I'll post that I'm lurking and then be knocked out. So, I got you. And Nihilus got shot by a fellow Spectre named Saren. And that's basically the guy that we're tracking down. And, well, we're trying to prove is working with the Geth, which are basically a AI race of aliens. Like, they're computers, but they're also, like, actual, like, they're sentient. And in fact, it's because of the Geth being introduced that to the galaxy that basically AI are illegal to make, and you can only make virtual intelligence, which is what a lot of computer systems in this game are. They're VI instead of AI. But yeah, so Spectres are basically like secret ops for the Council. And and then we got CSEC, which is more of the official cops that are in this game's universe. Space cops. And CSEC basically did nothing to prove that Saren was guilty. One of the characters that we'll really talk to more, did try, but his boss, the executor, who's right around the corner actually, was like, nah, we gotta cut it off, even though you're close to figuring something out. And it's like, oh great, useless. And so because of that, there was really no evidence that Saren was on the planet that was attacked. That was a human colony, which was where our first mission was. And since there was a lack of evidence, now we're basically going to investigate and try to pull in evidence so that way we can try again. And so yeah, that's where we are in the game. In the meantime, I'm also doing side quests, because that's what I like to do in these games. I like to... Let's talk to Mr. I couldn't get the evidence.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
But it's not ongoing. Talk to us about Garrus.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vicarian? Good officer, very good in fact. But he needs to learn some patience. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations. Was there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, we're gonna deal with that. Oh no, oh no, we gotta be mean because we're doing Renegade Run. Because we are almost at our first bar of Renegade. So yeah, we're gonna have to do that, aren't we? Yeah.
This one believes it has... Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
I see.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Well, we're gonna have to be mean here. Get out of here.
This is the Presidium, not a church. Evangelize somewhere else.
This one's beliefs will not be suppressed. If others wish to try, they are welcome to do so.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot...
I'm sorry, guys. I have to do it.
I am not
but it's hilarious.
The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
The CSEC officer... This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't have high enough points. We'll be back.
I'll be back.
We'll be back when I can threaten you.
Spread its message.
I'm a point shy of being able to threaten you, but I will be back to threaten you. Did I get that one? I think I got that one. It's an obvious one to grab. I hope I got that one. Yeah, I did. How are we on that keeper quest? Already past the halfway. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Mr. Moneyman. Because apparently he's got some secrets for us of how to figure out what we want to know about Saren.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Well, yep. We're not going to C-Sec yet, though. We still got other business to do.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
This is gonna be
Scan.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
That's him.
Force push. Perfect. No kidding.
Area secured.
Let me plug her in. All right.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Yeah.
Enemies. The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to? Where is he?
His name is Zoltan.
We've already spoken to him. We know where we're taking it.
He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand.
Yeah.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel Security. Biggest mistake of my life.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be his Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Because we went to him for. If we went to our Shadow Broker dealer first, second, then we would have seen our Krogan friend already.
Is that really
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I read about the siege of Torfin, sending your men to their deaths, shooting slavers as they tried to surrender. I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone who'll do what needs to be done. That's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
So it would be over this way. It would be down this hole. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a crash. Ah. Let's try to get back in there. While we're getting back in there, I will go ahead and grab my coffee, and then, so, I'll let this in the background play while I get my coffee. Alright, we're back. Let me... Boop. There we go. And I got some coffee, so I'm feeling a little bit better. Let's see how far back they messed us up, though. Yep. Force push! Boom. That's how it's done. Alright, so we're gonna have to kind of speed go through where we were.
Commander.
What's bothering you?
I've seen a lot. But she rejected me.
Some
Look, kid, I appreciate what you...
Never...
Maybe you're... Say, you're a bright kid.
I've already got
you
it.
Sure? It's a simple job. It will...
Why does he think...
Because I told him. Look,
Who am I taking it to? Where is he?
Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
Alliance military.
I'm looking for a seat.
I know where Garrus is. You gotta
Just tell me
But
where...
the captain screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him.
Why should I believe it?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells
Just
you.
tell me where
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good.
Alright, there we go. Almost back to where we were.
Just met.
Alright. Come on. We're not done catching up to where we were. We'll actually be nice to Conrad this time.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am
Well, we'll kind of be nice.
Do I know you?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Alright, scan the keeper. Alright, we're almost caught back up where we were before that crash.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here.
What do you need?
I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own...
No promise.
Thank you, Commander.
Alright. Oh. There we go.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do?
Oop.
I'm good.
I was skipping so fast I didn't.
If we weren't on duty, is there something you want?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, problem. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
You can't stop her from making...
I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite...
You know who her contact...
No. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out
Maybe
of it.
I could help her.
Would you? Well,
All right.
I should get back to work before
There we go. Almost there. One more quest to activate up here, and then we will be right back where we were.
Credits through the system. Trace a secret.
Alright. Now we're caught back up. And because I don't want to mess this up again, is it in this hallway? No. Must be this one.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Alright. Financial district. We'll come back to that once we're done with being down here.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
With us in our last hour of the stream, I just want to kind of promote a little bit of what I've got going on. If you are not already a follower of the channel, become a follower. Hey, you get to watch me play Mass Effect, even chat. And you can chat even whether or not you're a follower, but hey, we're trying to hit that affiliate, and we only need 2 more. So jump on board. Be part of the 2. Be cool. And then, I guess, since I plan to upload this to YouTube, I guess we're going to advertise a little bit the way I do on YouTube. On YouTuber viewers, be sure to like and subscribe to the channel. If you really like our content, check out the Patreon, which is linked down below on the YouTube. For those of y'all watching on Twitch, I guess I should promote the Patreon for you guys for the first time. The Patreon is Escape Reality Films. And so if you go to patreon.com/escaperealityfilms and you happen to watch my YouTube, you can watch my content on YouTube a week before it's uploaded to YouTube. I haven't quite worked out perks for Twitch viewers yet, but if you guys have suggestions, feel free to throw them out there. I'm willing to take any suggestions of what you guys want to see on the Patreon.
How can they keep tabs on all of this? Presidia may as well be on another planet.
Other than that, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I know it's pretty late for some people, and it's even later for others, so thank you for
Zero look like a porta-john.
checking in.
And it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
No wonder the Council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F&Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a balancing act, like every other government.
Alright, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or... Who are you? Let her go.
Oh, boy.
I smell trouble.
Force push! Ah, he ducked. Ooh!
Perimeter clear.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What quarry?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren.
Yeah.
The Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Nope.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker?
Yep.
That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
You can come along, but I'll be watching you.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Alright. So we gotta be careful about how we choose, because until a certain point in the story, we won't be able to just pick who we want in the party at will. So for now, though, we want Kaidan, because we need him for a side quest that we're doing, and Garrus. And I guess now is the best time to finish Kaidan's side quest, that way we don't need him anymore. So let's go ahead and finish using Kaidan to track down that money loop. So it's in the financial district, it said. Let's go ahead and use that shortcut to get there then. We'll use the rapid transit. It's one of the things that I miss about Knights versus Mass Effect is just being able to pick who I want in my party anytime. Like, just go to the menu and go, boop, this is who I want. But no, they let you do that, kinda, but not really. Ooh, are you the one taking the money? Are you the one taking the monies?
As best I can tell, the receiver for the new signal is somewhere on the Presidio.
Okay, well, we're at least on the right floor. Oh, squad up. Oh, yeah, he's got points now, so. How close are we to leveling up again? Ugh, it's gonna be a bit. But I wants to level up. Okay. Nope. Found it.
This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct process.
Oh no!
That could be a problem.
No kidding.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered.
Fair.
But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
I win. Sucker. Is that really all you got? Cool. Thanks. Alright, so it's officially complete. Yay! We no longer need Caden. No, wait. There's a rapid transit right there. Oh, wait, nope, while we're up here. We will cross the bridge. Since we're up here already, let's complete that quest. I think it's this way. Yeah.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Just make sure you leave Shaira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions.
No kidding.
Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earthman stands to profit from this in some way.
Oh yeah, no, he's right. I'm getting money out of this, but yeah. I'm also getting XP out of it, which is even more important than money to me. At least in a video game. Especially an RPG. We'll actually use the elevator that's right there, since CSEC is right there. Might as well. Also make sure we didn't miss any keepers down here. Nope. Okay. Had to make sure.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Keeper. 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 Oh, hey, buddy.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Nope.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander. You have a good day now.
Making sure that there's... Let's load up the map. Just had to make sure here. Okay, yeah, that elevator is going to take me back to the, yeah. I did not talk to the guy on that side, so yeah. And there's a keeper that way, so... Let's actually go back this way.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Yep, there's the keeper. Leveled up, hey! That's what I needed. Nice. Alright. How many of those have we done now? Two more. And then we don't have to worry about that for a bit.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Yeah. Let's go ahead to Coruscant real quick. And I forgot to do something while we were up on the Presidium. I'm really messing up right now of making the most of where I'm at in the map. But yeah, let's go ahead and put the scare into Jenna. Oh, no, 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 no. We weren't ready for that. Nope, nope, nope. Hold on. Wait. I messed up, y'all. Go back. We aren't ready for that fight yet, because we gotta have the Krogan. I didn't think about that. Okay, turn around. I forgot that basically this fight is just unlocked now. I guess let's go ahead back down to CSEC. And get the Krogan, get Rex.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
All right.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy. You will find a friend.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Alright. Bringing the aliens with us. Alien Squad! Yeah. But first, I know there's some keepers this way.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Short, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants
Only one more keeper. And I don't know where he's at. So that may be a problem. Because I can't remember where he's at. I think we got one more anyways. Yeah, we got one more. I think I know where it might be. There's only one more place I can think of that we haven't explored. It would be this way. But I don't think there's one this way.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Oh, guess I was wrong. There it is. I mean, I was right and I was wrong. Like, I was like, only one more place to look, but I don't think it's here. Yeah. So now that's done, right? I don't gotta return to him or anything, right? Yep. Alright.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Yeah, I think I'm with the right squad. We're all kind of renegades in the squad. Love it. Alright. Now to get this guy's quest unlocked.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have
We
any
know
trouble.
Shorban.
He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Well, we already kind of did it.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Oh, why did I go that way? Let's go up to the Presidium real quick, because I think there's a couple stuff up there I gotta do. Yeah, there is.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean
We've heard this one.
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, this version of Shepard doesn't get it. We get it, but nah, this Shepard isn't as all about it. Well then, am I gonna have to Oh, she's getting Titanicked. Okay, we're good. I didn't know if I had to censor anything.
In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
So were Rex and Garrus just... what? You know what? I don't want answers to that. Alright, time to threaten this Handhar and get him out of here. Get out of here.
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this one humbly submits that it is not preaching to
the CSEC officer is just doing his job.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I'll be back.
Still not powerful enough.
This one will...
But I've maxed. What do you expect me to do?
Continue to spread its message.
How? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
You're suppressing that Hanar's religious freedom. I want you to stop.
I should have known that a human wouldn't respect the laws of the Citadel. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
Oh, we can get Renegade this way, though. Okay, I'm fine with that.
If we harass this Hanar, we're going to have a diplomatic incident.
I'm not concerned with diplomatic incidents. I'm concerned with the law being broken.
If you want to get promoted, learn to pick your battles. Let it go.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
Ooh, got 9 Renegade for that. Nice. Almost puts us past the bar.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation.
This is your opportunity to show people that the Hanar aren't crazy xenophobes. Don't waste it.
This one observes the wisdom of your words. This one has little money, but it can offer this. Now finally, this one can continue sharing the truth unimpeded. Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Perfect. And so that's all the journal missions from up here, right? So we gotta just talk to Shorben. Can't do anything about Jenna right now. So yeah, just gotta talk to Shorben, and then we'll go on our way to the back to the chorus den.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan
And we've
group
heard
that
this
had
one.
accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile
And
in
we've heard
courage
this
with
one.
serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her...
We're starting to get to the point where we're gonna hear repeats because we've heard certain stories over and over already. Alright, Shorben's down here. This will be interesting since we're Renegade.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorben.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after it.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential. We stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all this fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. You'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I guess we'll talk to Jalid. I was hoping we'd get past the Citadel tonight, but that might not happen. It's fine. Especially since I plan to be on tomorrow, so yeah. It's not a big issue.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Hey, Jalid.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorbin?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorbin would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorbin, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorbin can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Yeah, you better. Alright. Now, to finally deal with Fist.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Come on. Here we go. Make sure we got the right gun out. Yep.
Looks like it's shut down.
Locked and loaded.
Force push.
Here it comes.
Alright. Yeah, we can't talk to Jenna right now. The map has her marked, but she's not here right now. We'll come back for her later.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Yeah, too bad for you, we're a renegade.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
Yeah.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Sure it is. But yeah, in this case it was, you know, we still got the renegade points for threatening, so it counts, in my opinion. Force push! You idiot! Heal up, heal up, heal up, hide! I messed up. Force... no. Oh, he's...
Wait!
He
Don't
fell.
Tell me I surrender.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save
Had
that
it
Quarian.
coming. Alright. Well, first let me... Force push! We're making really good time.
Here it comes.
Where's the shadow broker?
I hope I can still set it off.
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oh. Sounds like I didn't get to use it. Force push! Ah!
Now it gets fun.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren.
Yeah.
I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander.
Yeah.
This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge.
Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do.
I mean...
Let me come with you.
Sure.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks.
Only because I don't really feel like missing out on any companions.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alright, so we are going to get Ashley for a reason, and Tali. And that's why we got Ashley.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there.
Oh, we got this.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
I was going to call it a few minutes ago, but I think we can wrap up what we're doing on the Citadel, because we're pretty close to the end of the Citadel stuff, so we might as well wrap it up and then leave.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nirali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nirali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you.
That's what I thought.
That the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Woo! It's nice to see those 9 points when we get that far. Oh yeah, I forgot I leveled up. So let's go ahead and make use of that. All right. All right, time to talk to Samish and then go to the council meeting.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nirali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. but thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
All right. Oh yeah, I meant to look at where I was on the Renegade path. Yeah! Alright. I meant to look at that and then I got distracted by the level up.
I'm gonna enjoy the look on the council's face when they see evidence they can't just ignore. If the evidence is worth trying to defend me for, I hope it's sufficient to put him in the council.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Yeah.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
Well, it's a good thing I'm a
more
biotic.
interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it would...
And then of course you got your tech, soldier, and, all that type of, it's soldier, tech, and medic, I think.
My people are wanderers, not military leaders. All this fighting seems strange. It must be more familiar for you, Chief Williams.
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in
Well, guess we're gonna get a lot of practice doing it now. Was there any side quests here? I think everything else is... Oh! I forgot to go talk to her. We gotta go back to Fist's office for that. Thankfully, we are in the correct sector for that. And then we got to go back for Jenna as well, because we didn't get to do Jenna's quest before we had our big shootout last night. So let's go ahead and do both of those, because they're both in the same place. Yes, you can romance Tolly, and that's actually one of the things that they updated in this, because in the original game, they basically use like this basic Google image search type look for what Tolly looks like under the mask, and it's so bad. Like, you don't actually take the mask off her, but you get to see what she looks like. I think it's not until like one of the later games you get to see it, but they updated that, thankfully, and so now she looks a lot better, apparently. I haven't gotten too far in this. You guys are actually gonna this character is probably gonna get further than my other playthrough of it. Okay, we gotta go back to Chorus Den. But yeah, you can romance Tolly, you could romance Ashley, but why would you do that? You could romance pretty much just about anybody in your party. I don't know if we're at the point yet where you could be bi and romance, like, same gender yet, but we're probably about there.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
I mean, this is one of the few times where I agree with you. No! Hey, yeah, you only missed probably about the first... You've only really missed all of the parts of this, like, the beginning act. I wouldn't even call it the first act.
Push it off. I never did nothing to you.
Thankfully, though, the first... So, if you did miss it, you could always go back, because I'm actually doing starting with this game, I'm going to try to do a better job of cataloging my videos, where I'm going to try to post them onto YouTube as soon as I finish. Like as soon as I get done with the stream, I'm going to immediately download it to my laptop and then post it onto YouTube, like, as soon as possible. Which, with these being 4-hour streams, we saw how quickly that went last night. It was not fast. Oh yeah, I forgot to check something while we were at Coruscant. We gotta go to Fist's office. What kind of villain names himself? Oh no, please don't. Okay. What kind of crime lord goes by the name Fist? This is a conversation I had. Like, this is a conversation I had when somebody else's gameplay of this. It's a terrible name. Because I don't think it's even his real name. Okay, yeah, this is the thing we want. Hey, we got the thing we want. But how you doing, Seth? It's been a while. And I'm just now getting what you mean by that. You mean you missed basically the rest of the nights of the Old Republic gameplay? Yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry, I'll probably come back to it way down the line. I probably won't mod it next time. I'll probably do a vanilla run at some point. But for now, figured check out some other games. Probably will play Knights 2 at some point. I'll probably play Knights 2 before I play Knights 1 again. And Knights 2 will be modded, because that's really the only way you can play Knights 2 properly. since there's a lot of forgotten content.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Nah, we want more, because we're Renegade.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist. But you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here, should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Oh, only +2 for that. But we did level up. So now we get, oh no, we gotta, decisions. We only got 4 points. But, unfortunately, I know immediately where I gotta put them all. Charm and Intimidate, because we gotta be the scariest guy out there. Yeah, I know how that is. I know how that is, man. Hopefully soon, we'll start getting some tabletop games going again. Might even stream them, because our posts are actually catching up a good bit on YouTube, to where we're almost caught up to where we are in our actual game, at least for the Old Republic one. I know once I catch up with the Old Republic game, we are immediately going to be streaming those, because yeah, because we're just going to consistently want to keep the Old Republic content up on, or at least our tabletop Old Republic content up on YouTube. Thanks for the shout out, by the way, Candy. I saw that on the
are angry at the Quarians after the attack
in the
on
chat.
Unifine. After all, you created the Geth.
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
Hopefully, having you with us fighting Saren will change people's minds.
But also, I still really want to do Grim Hollow, but I have to write the campaign. And right now I'm waiting for the monster manual to come out, because I gave support to that as well. So, but once I get the monster manual, I'll be able to really, like, sit down and, like, figure out, like, the adventures that I want to do. Because it'll definitely be very Monster of the Week, with a little bit of a main story going on in the background.
Come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Watch your tone, Chelik.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy, and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
And thanks for the follow, 8-Bit Hick. Sorry, I just now saw that.
It's part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
Come on, Chelik. Do you really need a little human girl to help you solve your case?
Okay, maybe you're right. She's not really cut out for this anyway. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Kor's den, no strings attached.
Oh, don't worry, we're about to light some people up, Doc.
My case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you.
In fact, we're about to be led into doing some CSEC work.
I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Alright, and we got 2 Renegades. Sweet. Alright, so... I know he literally just said it, but I already forgot. In the market. Got it. So not too far. It's pretty much right around the corner.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates...
Oh wow, she was fast to write that story. Hey Maelstrom, how's it going? And thanks for the follow, Lucian. I think we are almost... I think we just need one more follow to hit 50. So it's gonna be this way. Oh, butting right into that conversation. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I knew you're the same person, but my brain, for some reason, like, when I was reading it, I was like, wait a minute, is there another Lucian in here? Exactly.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Yeah, show me the merchandise.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Whew. Because I feel like that's the renegade way. Because I feel like that's how we get into a shootout, so let's do it. No regrets.
I'll just take the weapon.
The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid ass.
Force push. Oh, heal up. And then, where's it at? Adrenaline burst. Force push. Yeah, one more. That's all we need, baby. Oh, but we are so in trouble with C-Sec now. It's brilliant. Oh, we are in so much trouble now. But there's your lighten up for you, just as promised. Thanks for the follow, Bonsai. I think we now actually have officially... Yes, we've hit 50. Woo! Oh, we're gonna get more. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I might make this a shorter stream because we're doing so good, but I might do the 4 hours. We'll see. We'll see how everybody's feeling. But we're on a good run.
Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have...
Oh, 51, yes!
Honored for the victories, the uplifted Krogans...
Yeah, for some reason my phone's a little behind then. I'm tracking everything on the phone right now. I could pull it up on my spare computer, but it's behind the TV I'm using to play Mass Effect. Alright, so then... Yeah, we're on track. We're looking good.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Quit your whining. Here's your shipment.
You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander.
Yeah?
See yourself out when you're ready.
Oh man, look at all them renegade points. Feels good. Alright, I think now is the time where we need to leave, because we are not making friends. We've made all the friends we can make here. See if anything's worth changing to. Nope. Alright. And I think, yeah, so we just want to go up here, actually. We're actually in the perfect spot.
Common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams. I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun.
On the flotilla, we don't have the luxury of sexism. We need the best hands for every available job.
Sounds nice, but I don't think I could get used to the uniform.
Oh no. I can't tell if that was... I feel like that was racist.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew.
You're forcing Keith David off the ship?
Treat her well.
What's the matter with you?
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of.
How dare they force Keith David off the ship?
For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The convict. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
That's exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I don't really got any other questions, so... Ooh, I want to inspect the hull. There we go. Get that codex. And I think there's another one here, yep. We'll talk to Keith David one last time.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamara. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Yeah.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
He was smart. He needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500.
Oh, wow.
Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council is going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent?
You.
I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, bye. Bye, Keith David. It was nice having you in the game while we could.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Now I'm gonna have to add Keith David games onto my list of games for future streams.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%.
Awesome.
Intercom's open. You got anything you want to say to the crew? Now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy.
This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
The Council wants to ignore this.
That's no surprise. They've never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this.
So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well, I mean, humanity's not
Well
completely
said,
in this alone.
Captain will be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
I'm the captain now. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me, Joker. I am the captain now. Hey, he looked at me. I didn't expect that part. Alright. Let's go ahead and talk to the party members. Because that's what you do in any BioWare RPG, is you walk around and talk to the party members, and then you go on with your quest. Hey, Caden. It's been a while since we talked. It's Karth 2.0.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Where was that? I saw something highlighted. Ah, there it is. Gotta get them codex. Gotta catch them all. And then And don't really got anything else to talk to the doc about. Where's Ashley? I don't really want to talk to her, but I mean, I also want to get all the... Oh, I remember where she's at. She's downstairs. Thanks for the lurk. Let's see. Ashley's downstairs with everybody else in the garage. Yeah. Let's talk to Garrus, my man. Also, let's get the codex.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Command. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape.
Okay.
CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate it.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Forget about it.
Probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander.
Because we're going to be Renegade Squadron. Hoorah! It's going to be you, me, and Rex.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth?
Fair enough.
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
But also, this version of Shepard is an ass, so he's gonna say, so what?
You're still here. It can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard.
I don't know, you sounded pretty upset.
As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight.
Hey, Alvin. Thanks for the follow. How you doing?
And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die.
So this is a controversial.
Most never get that far.
I don't know. I want to say it's controversial, but it might not be. This is a controversial opinion to have a Mass Effect.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time?
Oh no, you're good, Alvin.
You ask a Krogan. Would you rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for
In my opinion, Mass Effect is just another Knights of the Old Republic game.
who we are, Shepard? I can't change that. Nobody can.
Thanks, man. And the reason... So I have an argument to back this up, though, of that Mass Effect is just another Knights of the Old Republic game. So beyond the fact of me making the jokes that I'm basically a Jedi, ha ha ha,
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last
but the Krogans are basically Mandalorians.
Sooner, Commander. No offense.
Tell me I'm
appreciate
wrong.
The rescue. I just wish...
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Like I said, I'm not going to be nice to Ashley. She does not deserve it. Just trust me on that.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
But,
well,
on top of that, though, like,
the
Council...
Pay you for my weapons
The Council
and armor.
Velians are basically
My stuff doesn't come from the
the
Alliance.
Jedi Council.
I have to purchase it myself,
You, as a
and it's
Spectre,
not
are
cheap.
essentially a Jedi
No, the
Knight.
licenses
And you
alone
go
set me
out
back more than
doing
I'd like.
adventures
But
for
no licenses,
the
no
s-
good.
for the Council in a similar degree as a Jedi would. And you're going after a rogue Spectre, which is basically a Sith, who is trying to find a secret weapon that will unleash an ancient evil,
What are licenses?
the
Why do you
more
need
ancient Sith.
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of product.
So I've got this whole thing in my head about how Mass Effect is just
To bring in different brands.
Knights.
Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, well thanks for the lurk, Bonsai. Thank you for stopping on by to lurk. Let's see what we can, if there's anything that we can afford. And let's compare, see if it's worth getting. I mean, that's the rifle we use right now, but we don't even really use our rifle, we use our shotgun. And it looks like he doesn't have... Oh, hold on. Oh, that was our sell list. There's a shotgun. Hold on. Lancer... Can't afford any shotguns. We use our pistol, but the only pistol he's selling is not that great comparatively. Or at least the only one we can afford. I guess at the very least we should upgrade how many grenades and meta-gels we can carry. And we could probably sell all the junk weapons that I don't care about. And that would actually probably unlock our ability to get the next shotgun that we need. Oh, good. Thank you. Thanks for the lurk. Sell all our junk at least. Where'd that bring us money-wise? I don't think that brought us much. No, I didn't think so. It's fine. We'll do some more missions and then we'll upgrade weapons. I'm very bad at letting go of weapons. And actually... Oh, here we go. Let's get our XP and codex entries. And actually, the weapons locker is a great way for me to deal with the weapons that and armor that I don't want, and then we can sell what's left. So let's equip Caden. Make sure he's got the best that I can give him after I took the best. You always give yourself the best, and then you give your party members like the next best things. Like, is there anybody who does differently? Is anybody in the chat give their party members better equipment than they give themselves? Because, let's be honest with ourselves, we don't do that. Alright, Caden. Nothing to give you. Alright, Ashley. What are we giving you, if anything? Oh, I meant to give Caden upgrades to his stuff. I know I gotta give Caden. Hold on. There we go. And he already got an upgrade. Alright. And then Garrus. And then Rex. Oh yeah, and Tolly after that. And then we gotta talk to Tolly. Man, everything sucks. That or we can't make use of it by giving it to anybody else. Like, jeez.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, let's go ahead and sell it all. Alright. Now we have at least a good bit of money to actually use. Not really, but we got more money than we had. We can at least buy the shotgun upgrade. Let me double check if that's worth it. Almost worth it? Like, that accuracy rating doesn't help it, but, like, that's still not a bad accuracy. What's the next shotgun? Ooh, we might hold off for that one. Thanks for checking us out, Bonsai. You have a good one. Once we talk to Tolly, then we'll make our way to doing some missions.
I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
Ooh.
We're on the
Didn't
same
mean for it
side.
to sound that way.
My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
I gotta do a little bit of ship maintenance first, you know? I gotta have the best equipment if I'm gonna kick butt.
I didn't bring you along to admire my ship.
I'll do whatever I can to help you stop Saren and drive his Geth armies back beyond the veil.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet.
Yeah, you totally want to wear white.
17 million Quarians in the flotilla.
You know, I've never heard of anything going wrong with you doing that.
The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well,
Man,
it's
everything.
illegal for parents
Probably hear my
to report their
PlayStation in the back like a jet
If
plane.
our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave
I mean,
is our civilian branch of government.
she's good for tech, and she's a bio.
To serve on the Conclave and make decisions
No,
for
she's
the
not.
fleet as a whole. On matters
Can't remember if she has biotics or not. I don't think she does, but she's good at tech.
It's a tradition that dates back to the early days when the fleet was governed.
But she's not going to be the ones that we take with us. We're keeping Garrison Rex close by us for most of the time.
From their crew to give them advice and guidance.
At least until we get Liara.
The ultimate power rests with elected officials.
Once we get Liara, then I might switch out
The
Rex.
Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency.
Because I haven't decided if I'm going to try romancing Liara or Tali.
And they can only do this
I just know Ashley's off the table. I don't care about Ashley.
resign their posts. It's a safe
And when we hit Mass Effect 2, I'm not even going to bother with Miranda.
the Admiralty Board has only
Thanks for the
overruled
lurk.
Conclave 4 times.
Alright, we'll learn more about her later.
I should go.
See you later.
No, see, I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson, okay? I did that in a BioWare game once, and it did not end well. I learned my lesson. Dragon Age Origins taught me that lesson the hard way. And that game came out before Mass Effect, so... with that in mind... Alright, time to go somewhere. I mean, if you've ever played Dragon Age Origins, which I might get it is a game on my list to get around to on here. Just take my advice and do not try to be with both Liliana and Morgana. So we're gonna probably do one of the side stuff first, and then we'll worry about the main stuff. And when we do the main stuff, we'll get Liara for actually. Yeah. They find out. You know what? I feel like we shouldn't even look at the map. I mean, we shouldn't look at our assignments. We're just gonna go out Star Trek style and just explore the galaxy. What is the closest system? Or we'll just pick a random one. I feel like we should get Liara first, actually, but yeah. Yeah, let's get Liara. No, wait, hold on. Let me make sure. I think it's... Where is Liara at? It didn't specify, it just said... Yeah, it just said the Artemis Tau cluster. Thanks! So useful. I do like the naming of the planets, though, using Greek, the Greek city-states. You got Sparta, Knossos, Athens, and Macedon. Which, not even really Greek, it's Macedonian, but you know. And they're not the same. I have a friend that will vehemently tell you that Macedon is not Greek. So I guess we'll start with the closest one to their sun. Nope, that's not our place that we're looking for. What about you?
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Well, I guess we're gonna land. And this is where the Legendary Edition fixed my biggest problem. Yeah. This is where Legendary Edition fixed one of my biggest problems with classic Mass Effect. And that is the rover. The Mako driving is so much better. It was so terrible in the original Mass Effect. Or the original version. Anyways. Oh no, where are we going? No clue. Oh, I guess we gotta level up everybody. Alright, let's look at the map. We got debris, we got a distress signal, and an anomaly. Let's go to the debris first. Oh, come on, we can get over it. We got this. The Mako is essentially the horse in Skyrim. Hold on, I gotta set it up right. Oh, come on. I can't quite do a backflip. Hold on, here we go. This will give us what we need. Nope. Man, it's like a cat. It's landing on all four. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Is that the... No, it's more towards this way. But yeah, it's basically like the horse in Skyrim. It can go wherever you want if you push it hard enough. Are you not entertained? Whee! Uh-oh. Now I'm just... Oh! 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 That almost took a chunk of our health. Well, no, not almost, it did. Oh. Okay, how do I get out again? It's gotta be level. There we go. Hey guys, I can power all the phone batteries. We found some lithium, and I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Now I can power everybody's phones. Whee! Oh. Is this considered level? That's considered level, but where I was earlier wasn't. That's stupid. And we're bad at electronics, so we'll come back later. Alright, where to next? Oh, oh! Oh, come on! We're almost there. Up the mountain. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, ooh. Oh. Come on. Nope, this way. That was on purpose. Okay, we're almost there. It's right there. Oh, I think I see it. Looks like somebody got stuck. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. I hate these things. I hate these things. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. No, 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 no. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no. Bad timing. Ugh. No, don't go back. Die. Ah, we did it. We wrecked it. But it also wrecked our vehicle very much so. Okay. Oy. No kidding. Thanks for the obvious, Rex.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened.
You know, the only thing helping us move around the planet quickly, but yeah, whatever. Alright. I guess let's go check out that anomaly, and then we are getting back on our ship. Hopefully no more of these worms on this planet. Yeah, you have a good one. You have a good night, man. I'll probably be here for a couple more hours just because I dedicated myself to it. But if the viewers start to drop, I might call it a night. But right now we have a pretty good stream going, so can't complain. So you have a good one. Thanks for showing up. Mummified Solarian. Alright, time to get back on the ship. I'm trying to remember how to do that. There we go. Square. I guess soon I'm gonna have to have my own little, like, emotes. Since we're about to hit affiliate. Because we've now got the hours, we've got the followers, and we've got the, we're gonna have the average viewers again. All that's left is the days. I just gotta stream after tonight 3 more days. Yeah, that too. Yeah. I figured that one went without saying, but I was thinking about the emotes because of you throwing those out there. Found a gas deposit. Okay. Make sure nothing cool in the asteroids. I found something in the asteroids. Good thing I checked that. Always check the asteroid clusters. You never know what you'll find. Prothean data disk recovered. Yeah, even if you gotta dig through it. I'm not helping the jokes whatsoever. But that's fine. I like to be an instigator, so it works out. Alright, let's see. Nothing there. And hey, I don't mind you throwing stuff out only because that's getting conversation going, and I'm used to things being pretty quiet here, so I'm glad to just have a conversation no matter what it's about, even if it's just messing around. Okay, well, it has to be within reason, obviously, because we still want to, you know, we want to keep it. We want to keep a little bit of class around here, because we want to, you know, we want to make it to where everybody can enjoy talking on here. But a few jokes every now and then aren't going to hurt the chat. Alright, that sounds good.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Okay, I'm remembering this planet. I can't remember if this is the planet we want to be at to find Liara, but this is a good planet for most of what I remember. This is definitely a place you'll like because there's going to be some killing. Going to be some of the pew-pews. In fact, I think they're right around this. They're coming up. Yep. There's the Geth. Nothing. Yeah, they would have had the... They would have probably won if I got out of the vehicle, because they are heavy artillery type of enemies. Oh, we can do it from the front. What are you talking about, Rex? We got this. Yeah, see? We got this. But yeah, we'll go around the other way. Don't worry, we'll go around. Meanwhile, while Austin powers the car, I want to level up first. Max out our Intimidate, as always. And then... looks like if we do 3 in pistols, we can get the shotguns unlocked. If we do 1 in lift... well, we don't have lift yet. Okay, never mind. It would take 4 inspector training to get the Unity. So I think we'll do the pistols and upgrade to get our shotguns unlocked. There we go. Yep. And then I don't care what the party members have. Is there one around here? It's on the map, but I don't see it. Oh well. Moving on. Whoops. I didn't mean to become a bully, but here we are. Oh. They're just asking for it. We all know what's coming. Force push. Look at that cake on my guy. My man's got cake. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, though? Oh. Somebody around the corner. Force push! Oh, I don't got it. I didn't have enough to do the force push. Oh well. And then I think that door lock is the only one left. So let's at least get our vehicle into place. And then I think I see the guy right inside that building. He's not even trying to hide. Like, bro, you even trying? Force push. Ah, he survived. We're getting weaker. Ah, I messed up. No! We're gonna have to omni-gel some stuff. We can't leave this locker unopened. Oh, we still might not have enough. Oh, no! We'll come back for you. Oh. Oh, wait. We never went through that building. Ah, nothing. I probably actually won't be back for that locker. I think I might live, but still, it's upsetting. Oh no! Oh, it was because of that locker. There was a locker I messed up on. I was trying to open it, and I messed up the decryption, and then I don't have enough Omni Gel to force it open. So, missing out on that. Oh well. Loot I'll never be able to get open. It happens. Oh boy, that's a biggin'. Hey, level up. Oh, is there one behind? Where is he? Oh, he's way over there. Okay, level up. That was fast. About to unlock something here. Advanced warp. That's only one. I could use it all though to get Unity, which would be useful. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get advanced warp on our next one. Ah, we could have gotten Carnage on the shotgun, which would have been useful. Yeah, we gotta take care of the squad though. That's why I went with the Unity. And thanks for the shout out in the Discord. I just now saw that. Alright. I remember hating going through these tunnels, but that's okay. If we rush through them, we'll be fine. Oh, that's a good sign. The game is saving. Oh, oh, oh. And that was a waste of rockets. It's okay, we'll get them eventually. Yeah, we got a good count going on. Yeah, it really is, though. But yeah, we got a good viewing count going on right now, so there's at least some people in here. Everybody's just kind of chilling, which is fine. Sometimes it's cool to just vibe. I get it. Especially since this is a later stream. At least for a lot of people in my time zone. Like, it's almost 10. And I plan to go basically until around midnight-ish my time. That's of course if we keep the count going. I might call it early if things start to look low. That's fair. Yeah, I'm over in CT, so you know. And a lot of my friends are either in Central or Eastern, so I get it. Thankfully, though, tomorrow night I plan to be on, and it's going to be sooner. I just work 11 to 8 on days like this, so that's why it ended up being so late. Forcing us out of the car! Well, hey, as long as I don't distract you too much from the homework, I don't mind. Whoop! You missed. Force push. Oh, pff. I would hope I wouldn't miss that. Man, I love the shotgun in this game. Yeah, no car and an autosave? Oh boy. It's a good thing I got that Unity. Oh, snipers. I actually like the sniper in this game too. Too low. I have to get in closer. It really is, though. And it's poisoned. Which is why it's got all that green. Oh, he's trying to hide. He's poisoned, though. Force push. Where is he? I saw the guy up here. We'll circle around him. Oh! Trying to get at me. It ain't gonna work, though. And there's a guy on my right. Watch out, guys, you gotta be careful. Ooh, yeah. There we go. I also like that even though a shotgun's normally like a short-range weapon, It's got some range in this game. Ooh, good job. I think that was Rex. Good takedown. That's why I got me and the boys, Renegade Squadron. Oh yeah, this is the part I hate. I remember this planet now. This is a boss fight that I really don't like. And those are annoying because of how quick they are. I'm gonna have to switch away from the shotgun for them. And I won't be able to use my sniper either because of how fast they are. Oh great, saved. Okay, switch to the Lancer. Alright, where's the Swifty boys? Oh. Oh, get out of fire. Get out of fire, guys. Get away from the... Nope. Ah. Force push. Ah, that's one. Where is it? Got him. Oh. Woo. We're definitely doing good though. We're holding up. Ow, ow, ow. I say as I get shot. Yep, we got this. We got him. We got him. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I shouldn't forget about barrier. So far we're doing good though. I might put one up just so we can get a little closer because we're starting to get... I gotta switch my sniper for these guys. There we go. Oh! Hey, Rex, you might want to get out of line of fire. We're gonna map barrier because we're gonna need it. Oh, there he is. I see him. Ah. All right, Garrus, I gotta go where you're at. And then... yeah, I see him. He's behind him. He's gonna die, hopefully. Or not. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. It's faster to just switch weapons than to wait for the reload. There we go. And thanks for the advice, man. Alright, I think there's one more. He's right behind there. I'm just gonna use my pistol on him, man. Oh, no, better. Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Force push! There we go. And that's how you finish an encounter. Map. Barrier back. I'm also really bad at using party members' abilities. I should really, like, use their abilities more often, too. Alright. Thanks for the save game. Tells me I'm at least going the right direction. Oh. If it's jammed. Your shield did nothing for you. You failed. Hey, how you doing? Oh! I forgot that I switched it to barrier. I meant to push him. Okay, yeah, we're at where Liara is. So, we're at the right place. We did it, guys. We're gonna have a new party member, which means Rex. We're soon gonna have to say goodbye to you to being part of the Renegade Squadron. I'm sorry. But yeah, oh, that reminds me, since we've been using all of my other abilities now, I want to go back to why I think Mass Effect is basically just another Knights of the Old Republic game. Just, you know, with a new name. Because, like, all of the biotic skills are essentially things that you can do as a Jedi. That's just another point to my argument. Why am I facing the wrong direction? Hey, Shepard, are you that... I mean... Yeah, the team is useful every now and then, that's why you got the Renegade Squadron, you know? You bring them with you because they can be useful sometimes. Oh, saw something highlight. Oh, it was Garrus. Oh, nope, no, it was the mining laser controls. Oh, hey, it's Liara. We found her. Hey, thanks for the lurk tacos.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara to Sony, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We'll investigate further later.
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me
I love
safe
how
from
my
death.
Shepard is the captain of obvious.
I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Oh, great. Well, they got a Krogan and we got a Krogan. So, you know. It's like having a Hulk against a Hulk. We're kind of set. Oh, they're really already gonna go at us. Well, good job, team. I couldn't see him because of the light. There we go. Ooh! The best Avenger? I got a joke answer and a real answer. And my joke answer is just so I can offend certain people that don't like that character. And the joke answer is Hawkeye. I don't think Hawkeye is as bad as people joke about him being. But, like, he's not great. Especially in the movies. The movies really do Hawkeye dirty compared to how he is in the comics. My real answer is either Cap or Iron Man. Like, they're pretty key, mainly because they both serve the leadership role in a different way. Cap is the ideal leader. It's the guy that you would want, like, in charge of an organization like that, whereas Iron Man is the more realistic leader, the guy that you need every now and then to be the leader. And out of the MCU, I think I like the Cap trilogy as a whole more than the Iron Man trilogy. The Iron Man trilogy is good, but I prefer the Cap trilogy. I think it kind of fits better. As for my joke answer, I kind of hope Hawkeye, the show, turns out well. Although I'm not a big fan of Jeremy Renner after learning a few things about his personality. He's a little bit full of himself. But I hope the show does well, just because I hope they actually get Hawkeye correct. And we're about to get, you know, the new Hawkeye, which will hopefully kind of fix that. Yeah, like, Iron Man... I actually don't like Iron Man 2 that much compared to some of the other ones. Iron Man 2 is actually kind of low for me. Ah, I forgot. Eventually I got it. Iron Man 2 was kind of low for me, only because the first couple times I tried to watch it, I just can't get through the first 20 minutes of it. Yeah, I honestly, with those kind of puzzles, I don't know how I'm supposed to solve those, so I just keep going until I get it right. I can get the other type of puzzles, but that one I just have no idea what they want from me. But yeah, Iron Man 2, I struggled to get through the first 20 minutes back when it first came out. Like, I fell asleep. It's the same thing with I know I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this one, but James Cameron's Avatar. I fell asleep during watching that twice.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Yes!
Yes, that makes sense.
Iron Man 3 I could sit through. I saw that one in theaters. Although the ending is where... So the Mandarin plot twist I initially was mad at. I've kind of gotten over it over the years.
Her mother's working with Sarah.
I am not my mother. I don't even...
I've kind of gotten over the twists over the years. I kind of like the twists now, looking back.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to...
But, and Iron Man 2 I've come to like a little bit more. I actually don't... I even like Thor: The Dark World to a degree. I think it's the weakest of the MCU films. But it's definitely not... it's not trash, and I think that's why Marvel has been so insistent at making the Dark World very important to the Marvel Universe, because they...
should take us out of here. Come on.
I still cannot believe all this.
It's fair.
Why did the Geth come after me? Do you think Venezia's involved?
But yeah, I've come to like Iron Man 2 a little bit more. I think Whiplash is kind of not the best villain though.
I don't know.
It's kind of a weak villain. Better than Jeff Bridges, but still not a great villain.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
But yeah, I've come to appreciate most of the Marvel films, even with their flaws. Let's see. See, my brain is... I can't even remember who it was. Oh. Was there really a villain in Deadpool 2, though, if we really want to think about it? Because, I mean, Cable is technically the villain for the first bit, and then the Kid is the villain for a little bit. Yeah, I like Captain America. He's my top.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
Yeah, we'll send our Krogan after their Krogan.
I like your attitude.
Hey, and he at least admires us for our... Shotgun. Oh, Rex, get him! He's on me! What's the use of a Krogan? Oh, no. Health. Well, at the same time, Cable isn't really a villain, so I get why they wrote it the way they did. Like, you don't make Cable the main villain of anything, really. He's almost like Punisher. You kind of throw him in to be a false villain, and then you get the real villain. And there really was no real villain to Deadpool 2. I guess you could say the real villain was the guy in charge of the orphanage, because of the way he treated the kids. But yeah. I mean, if we're gonna include the X-Men films, though, as like in talks of like most disappointing villains in Marvel, there's more disappointment in other movies. I'd say even more disappointing would be, even though I like the film overall, there's a lot of flaws to it, and it's
10 more seconds
New Mutants.
Swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have
It
enough
is.
experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind.
Well,
it is
you know.
almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone.
That tends to be how a lot of,
and
like,
cleansed the
ancient
galaxy.
first, like, races are in sci-fi games, though.
According to
We
my
know they
theory,
existed,
the
but we
Protheans
don't
were
know
the first
anything else
galactic
about them.
civilization to mysteriously vanish.
I mean, it's the same thing in
Long
Halo.
before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
You know, I think she might be this version of Shepard's weakness. We love a girl in STEM.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
Well...
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful.
That's not how that... That's
I
what I figured that third option would be, but I selected the second option.
Slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Ooh, how renegade are we feeling? I'm feeling pretty renegade. Let's not talk to the Council.
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, we don't gotta talk to them every time. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quick break, about 10 minutes, and we'll be right back, so don't go any, well, you know, get drinks or whatever you need, go to the bathroom, but we'll meet back in 10. Alright, thank you for sticking around. Welcome back. Hope everybody got to enjoy their break for a bit. Let's go ahead and level up, and then we'll jump right back into what we're going to do next. That only costs 2 points, but that costs 4, and that costs 4. Ooh, advanced unity. Let's go ahead. This time we'll go ahead and go to advanced marksman. And then we'll start our way up the shotgun chain. Alright. Let's figure out where we're going next. Actually, let's talk to our party. Do our usual post-mission party talk.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Like I've got time to write you up. If you have something you want to say, feel free.
Fair enough. Truth is, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction. But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander.
Yeah, you're right.
There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of
poor
our
Caden.
abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway.
Well,
My mother
that's
was
good, at least.
downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics. A little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump 0 is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that we get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform, and Kinetics kept Jump 0 off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to operate.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not likely, anyway.
Ah.
There was a girl I spent a lot of time with, but we kept her close on. Rana. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful. But not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. You know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals.
Yeah.
It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
It's a big galaxy, Lieutenant. Who knows what will come in handy?
If you say so, sir. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Well, that's a first for a character voiced by you. Usually, Raphael Sabarge's characters always have baggage. Well, except for when he played a clone in Republic Commando. No baggage there. At least until the end of the game. Then there was baggage.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Takwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the gods, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers.
I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld.
Fair.
Union with our own kind is no longer common. Not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon.
Yeah, that sounds pretty normal.
Alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them.
Aww.
And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
That's really sweet.
I should go.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Shepard.
We don't have time for sweetness. We're doing a renegade run. And now we're doing a literal renegade run. Oh, now he's too tired. Alright, let's see how the Renegade Squad's doing.
How are you? Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Sarah?
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Sarah. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power, no accountability. He wouldn't like you. No.
Spoken like a true C-Sec officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
And that's why Garrus is part of Renegade Squadron. See, he and I, we just get each other.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for
So even back then, Saren was a coward.
Massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out.
Smart move.
To get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for
Well,
us.
they were Volus. They're kind of small.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, are we gonna have to yell at Ashley more?
Commander, you have a minute?
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, sir. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
Yeah, we're not putting up with this.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Yeah, we're shutting that down. We like I said before, we're renegades, but we ain't racist. We don't put up with space racists around here.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here.
Nope.
But old habits die hard. But it's more than just a silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
I need my crew to be in top form. I can't have you daydreaming about going home.
Don't worry, Shepard. I know what's at stake.
Alright.
If we don't stop Saren, I won't have a home to go back to. I'll be ready when you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright. Time to move on to the next quest. Where are we going next? Oh. Get that XP. All right. Oh, where'd it go? There it is.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Sounds like after we're done exploring the rest of this area, we'll go back to the Citadel. Getting all them deposits. Alright, last system to check out, and then we'll go to the Citadel. Oh. Looks like we're landing. So we're going to take Liara and Garrus. She really leveled up. Alright, where are we going? So we got a debris over there, and then an anomaly, and that's where we're going after that. Into the thick of it. Oh, 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 nope, nope, nope. Here we go. Yep, we got this. Yep. Yep. Come on. Come on. Come on, I know it's a 90-degree angle, but you can make it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, come on. Here, we'll go this way, if that will make it easier. There you go. And then we're almost there. No, 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 it's right there. Oh, come on. There we go. Woo! And we're going the wrong way. All that to be going the wrong way. Oh, oh, oh! Here we go. Oh. This way, and it should be right there. There it is. And it's got a level 1 hazard, so we gotta be quick about everything we do whenever we get out. Let me see here. Okay, nothing here. Moving on. Well, I see enemies on the map. But we don't want to deal with them right yet. we go. Back to the car. Get that deposit. Alright, now to the stronghold. Oh! Whoops. Oh, ow. Well, that was easy. Didn't even take up the vehicle shields. We got this. Renegade Squad. Oh. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. A level up.
Here it comes. Incoming!
Yeah, get out of your hiding spot. So that way I can shoot you. Their shield keeps getting up. There we go. One more. Got him. Look at that cake. guess you could say this was a cakewalk. Oh, there it is. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this evidence, which is why she wanted to talk to us. Got it. She was hoping to talk to us before we found that evidence, wasn't she? Oh, upgrade kit. Alright. And that's everything we can do on this planet, so let's go ahead and get out of here. And I guess we're going to the Citadel. Unless there was another planet to explore. Let's double check. Oh yeah, there were a few more to check out. Let's check them out first. Get all our surveys done while we're out here. Oh. Titanium. Ooh. And Xenon. And then I think we're done. Yeah. That's it. Alright. Now to go back to the Citadel. Woo!
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You gonna start something, mister?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws.
What's this
claws,
guy
tentacles,
thinking?
Whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump.
No.
I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a head cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now. So, respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
Alright, good luck. Yeah, Renegade.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Gerard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
You mean she was taken in the raid that killed my parents?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hope you talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
We gotta do the right thing here. This is a case where I can't do Renegade.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to. She's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Well, I was gonna talk to you, but I gotta go back to the docking bay.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Commander, glad to see you.
Just tell me where she is, Lieutenant.
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need it. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
One way or another, she's coming out of there.
Don't push her too hard. She seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You must have a name. A name you were born with. Can you remember it?
She remembers a lot of things.
Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes to leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
You couldn't have fought them off when you were a child. They were bigger than you. There were more of them. They would have killed you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the masters explode. She tries to fix the masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
The Marines who rescued you. They were the first humans you'd seen in 13 years, but you tried to heal your captors. Why?
If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, run, hide. They hit the masters. But the masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's, he's melting. She doesn't want to see that. Don't make her look. Don't look. Stupid, stupid.
I don't want to hear that. You survived 13 years in a slave pen. You're strong enough to deal with a memory.
She's not strong. She's weak and stupid. All humans are. That's what the masters say. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light. Melting. Going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying. You get hit for lying. Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
I fought. My whole family fought and got hit by an artillery strike for their trouble. I got buried under rubble. If they saw me, they left me for dead.
Dead animals can't work. You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry.
Nope.
You stand up.
Yep.
She wishes she could stand up.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
She doesn't want. Don't touch her.
We've got this.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
I'm confused by the wording. I'm scared that I'll do the wrong thing. I'm trying to... Ah. Mm. Because I don't like the phrasing of use versus give. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I think if I give, I'm just convincing her to do it herself. If I do use, then I'm forcing her to take it. Which, A, we're renegades, so...
Hold still.
No! Ow! She doesn't want to go back!
Sorry, kid. When you wake up, you'll be in a place where they can help you.
She doesn't like needles, wires. The masters made her sleep a lot. It hurts when she... When I remember me. She wants to remember.
And 9 renegade. We did it.
Is she alright?
I'm fine, thanks for asking. I got the sedative in her. She's out.
I appreciate the help, but don't look down on her. She spent the last 13 years getting treated like an animal. I'll take care of it from here, Commander.
Alright. Now for why we really got here.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Commander Shepard? Khalees been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Normandy is a triumph of human engineering. Like our development of fighter carriers, it shows other races that we're able to think outside the box.
That's gratifying. Many defeatist officers claim that the Alliance can't compete with the naval power of, say, the Turians. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Algelani, I wear the Alliance uniform. And if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
That felt good. Moving on.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
I killed Dahlia myself, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Hey, buddy.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
Nope.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye,
I was hoping you and Garrus would have an interesting interaction, but nope. Oh, we leveled up. That's right. Only 2 to get the shotgun, so might as well. Wait. There we go. Gotcha. Admiral Kahoku. Where would he be? Oh, I think I know where he might be. If I was to take a guess, anyways. Oh, there's Emily. No, that's Gareth. Aha, there he is.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You send a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I found them. What was left of them. They ran into a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
I don't have time for this.
You've already done enough, Shepard. The rest is up to me.
Yep. Yeah, we don't get paid enough to be the one to deliver that message.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Let's see. Back of CSEC. Okay. Okay, so we'll go to the ward first, and then we'll go to C-Sec.
Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Right. Conrad. We talked a while back.
You remember me? Wow. Even while you're out there kicking ass, you don't forget the rest of us. That says a lot about you, Shepard. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure. No problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Oh, man. You sure you're not worried that your wife will love that? I mean, that might be a bad sign for you, bud.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Well, I mean, we don't even have the story for her yet. Unless that's the fifth story, because we still never heard the results of that one.
Garrus, perhaps it is my own trouble with Benezia that makes me ask, but do you feel comfortable facing a respected Turian Spectre like Saren?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
With your respect for the Spectres, I thought you might hesitate. I'm glad I was wrong.
There's someone above us with something. That's not where she's supposed to be. Why does the map show her there? She's at Citadel Tower. What? Okay, map. This is where she is.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Ah, Paragon. Bleh. I mean, the good thing about the Mass Effect system is you can earn both. Like, you have both Paragon and Renegade points going on at the same time. We barely earned any Paragon, so you don't even see it. Ooh, excuse me. On the board. Alright. I guess it's time to get out of here because I don't think there's anything else here that we can do. Yeah.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
How so? The Normandy is built for stealth, not combat.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
I had forgotten the Turian appreciation for tactics and strategy. With respect, I hope we avoid ship-to-ship combat entirely.
Has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
We've already heard this one.
The Krogan group had...
I'm trying to hear Emily Wong's news stories. I'm trying to hear both of them. Because we never heard the results of the first one.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made. In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in
We've heard this one. Almost there's an update.
A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant.
Yeah, we heard this one. Nothing new. Back to the ship we go.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt
We've
has
heard
announced
this one.
plans to direct Hamlet with El Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the El Corps with a Hamlet who uses El Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Yep. Time to get on getting. Oh, I saw something to examine. Where is it?
Message coming in.
Uh-oh.
Patching it through.
It's because...
Miss Al-Jalani's
I was about to say that. It came up.
Brass isn't happy with the way you treated her. This comes straight from the Joint Military Command.
I don't have the patience to deal with tabloid gadflies who think they're great journalists.
Commander, if she had done that at a bar, she'd go home in an ambulance. But they want me to make this clear. We can't mistreat the press. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
No regrets. Alright, we're gonna basically do the same sort of thing where we just explore everywhere.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Warnings of things to come.
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Hey, you started it.
Arasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it.
I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Yep. Perfect.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Change of plans. I've decided to keep it myself.
You cannot do that. Inamorda will be furious with this one. This one wants the other to leave now.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleas.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleas.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
How's it going?
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Make it into the
Don't be
last
ridiculous. Do you think a
few,
for-profit company
well,
will take
half
no
hour
precautions
of
against
the
loss of
stream.
life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Oh, that'd be even pretty good. We got a lot of the goals that we were working for today achieved. We got the follower goal. We definitely got the viewer count back up. Oh yeah, I'm about done. Mine's less because of the butt hurting and more because I'm starting to get tired, but yeah, I'm trying to pull through. I'm trying to figure out if I feel like I don't want to turn them in because I feel like that's gonna get me Paragon points. But at the same time, I screwed them over first before I turned them in because I took the package that I was told to smuggle for them. Nah, for now we'll hold off.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren, one of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and
Sounds good.
access has been cut off.
Thanks for the lurk.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Jerk. Should give him a good scare. Okay. Let's make the most of the time we got left.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleas.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Man, he's got cake and he can bludgeon pretty hard. Man, he sounds like the perfect deal. I think where we're going is this way, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yep, I went the right way. Haha.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Tessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent.
No questions. We're in.
Know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Nah, we got this.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
And I will actually be right back. I need to do something real quick. I should be back in a couple, like, barely a minute. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Perfect. Give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. That was a little faster than I thought it would take. Alright, let's jump right back into this. Like I said, we're going to try to make the most of the time we got left. We got about 20 minutes before I'm going to call it. So we're just going to try to do as much as we can.
Can I help?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Age firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you
Yeah.
a cautious probably. There
Come
is a
on, you
standard
can't fool Shepard.
I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Bavaria. Some not entirely.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. The manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to business.
Any result?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
That's what I thought.
Good day, Spectre.
Yeah, renegade points.
What sort of
Before we continue the main mission, kind of looking around to see if there's anybody else to talk to. Nope. Okay. Or what's over this way?
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria.
Not sure if you will receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Rude. Can't remember if I went into this part. Nothing here. Okay. Moving on.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Novaria. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises. If there are any bloodstains, it'll be the fault of Analeus.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be in military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. What can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Alright. See ya.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be.
Nah, I already know what I'm doing. We got a plan for how to get a card. And I'm gonna have no regrets. Make sure we got the right ability ready. Yep. Ah. Hold on. Take two. Gotta wait for it to refill. It's almost there. Come on, hurry up. My favorite ability needs to recharge faster. It's almost there. Might as well start the conversation. It's not gonna last long anyways.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
Everything the commander has said is true. I'd step aside if I were you.
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Sounds good. As for your friends... Force push! Ah ha ha! Hey, get back over here. Woo! Warp. Well, that was easy. You suck. I mean, we gotta make the most out of this if we're gonna break in like this. I mean, come on. We ain't gonna just do this for the card to get us further in the main story. We gotta do this for, you know, stuff that actually benefits us. Like money and ammo upgrades and better guns. The things that matter. There we go. I see you.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Uh-uh. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you break the law.
Force push! Force push. Like I said, we're gonna make the most of this if we're gonna be in here. Woo! Thanks. You have a good night, tacos. I'm actually about to call it soon anyway, so it works out. We got about 3 minutes left, so really, probably just gonna turn this quest in and then call it.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna take that. And then we're definitely gonna upgrade to the Stinger 4. We might actually call it a little bit before turning the quest in, since turning the quest in really just pushes the main story forward more, so it's not even turning the quest in. We might just talk to Gianna and then call it.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? You're meeting a beautiful woman for drinks. Smile and laugh, pretend we're flirting. The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Alright. So I think we're gonna call it here. Thank you guys for watching. And I will be back again at 6:30 p.m. Central for the next stream. And that would be this would be for tomorrow, so 6:30 p.m. on the 17th, and we will be here for another 4 hours to do more Mass Effect. Alright, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow.